Hello, everybody. I was thinking, like, did I want to disconnect my camera account or leave it logged in? I guess it doesn't really matter. So yeah, the thing that I've noticed is that sometimes the drowns, they don't actually die when they hit and they just stay alive in here. I don't know why. It's like it takes no damage because that is a full hit from this sharpness 5 diamond sword, right? 2 full hits. Like, it had to have fallen from way up there. Like, it took no damage. So I'm not sure what causes that. There's something weird. But check it out, 37. How many is that? That's 4 more plus 5. I don't need 4 more, but I figured since we built this, I might as well AFK it and get some use out of it. And I think, you know, being able to make 4 more conduits, which I don't need, but being able to make 4 more seems like a reasonable amount to have AFK'd. So another thing that I noticed, oh, you know what? This button? That button. Another thing that I noticed is the whole turtle egg at 000 thing. I went over there with my camera account and I looked at it, and sure enough, there is an egg there. I logged on last night to AFK here, and the zombies weren't doing anything. So I logged in my camera account and I went over to 000, and the zombies started walking and then falling down the chute. But it seems like you have to load the chunk after a server restart, or it doesn't work anymore.
Supplica just resubscribed for 2 months. Hip heart.
So it seems like after the server restarts, you have to load that chunk, but like that isn't where spawn chunks are. But like once that's been loaded, then this starts happening. That's so weird. So weird. Supplica, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Doc did something with a fox to load the chunk. So I guess you have to load the chunk first of all, and then it stays loaded? I don't know. But what I did realize is that the spawn chunk, or 000, is just like right over here. It's like it's not super far away from where my base is. It's literally like over here somewhere. Actually, I think it's this way. I could just press F3. Let's press F3. I'm at 0 here. Oh, I've gone too far. Yeah, it's like right around here, the spawn portal. Or spawn portal, another portal is what I meant. Yeah, so there is this crafting table down here that I saw. So you guys are saying there's a fox around here? Was the fox attached to this fence post? Because I don't see a fox. Yeah, I don't think there's a fox here. So I don't see any way that this is loaded. But coming down underground, you can see there's the egg right there, right? But I don't see any method that this is being loaded. You thought the fox was closer to the community area? There's a fox at the base area. At the base area? Alright, I'm getting conflicting information from you guys. So, this area here, this is 0, 0. The spawn area is like minus 1400, 1600. Or minus 1600, 1400. Regardless. It's way far away. This would be unloaded when you're there. So I don't understand how a fox in town would do anything. You don't remember the exact details about the fox? Would it help if we rewatched Doc's video to let you know? During storms, a fox wants to go to 0-0, so it loads that area. But there's no storm, right? Yeah, there's like so many different things going on. But what I was thinking about... Oh, let me go back to my guy. What I was thinking about is if every zombie in the world is tracking to that, wouldn't that mean like every zombie around every player is trying to actively pathfind? Wouldn't that cause server-wide lag depending on the amount of zombies in the world, right? Drowns or zombies or anything else, like they're all actively trying to pathfind there. So isn't that like mob AI pathfinding is like the worst for performance, isn't it? So I don't know. I assume I could get the same behavior with this if I just put some turtle eggs, you know, similar to the gold farm design that I've done before. Just put some localized turtle eggs here, right? Zombies are only pathfinding if they are actively targeting something. So like a villager or a player, but a zombie just spawned, you know, 100 blocks away from anything isn't pathfinding to anything. Unless this is active, and then they're trying to pathfind to 0-0, right? Hey look, we got another Nautilus shell coming in. I was looking at this earlier, like before I started streaming, and I saw 3 drown spawn with Nautilus shells. They're all like, they spawned in like a little group, it seemed like. But it was 3 of them all at once. I was like, what the heck? I thought that was pretty interesting. We're just repeating what Doc said in his video, but I guess you don't know. Okay, let me ask you this. Which video was it that he did it? Because I want to go back and watch it. I never saw that. It must have been one that was like a couple of episodes ago. Like, I don't think... It wasn't the World Eater video, that's for sure. What am I going to do with the conduit? That's going to go into our geode. Yeah. It was early in the season? Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot him a message or something. Because I'm curious about it as well. We have 40 naughty shells. That's really good. So I think we're going to tear this down, guys. I was doing a little recording so I could show it off later in like replay mod. Oh, I got the volume turned off on this guy. I think I'm going to set up a beacon. And we're just going to destroy this. We don't need this anymore. I don't plan on selling Nautilus shells or any of that stuff. Let's just come down here and set up a beacon base so we can destroy it. Yeah, this thing's ugly. So, oh, I don't have... I guess I can use some of those, this, and this. Yeah, that'll be fine. He did that in episode 1. But you put all that work into it? No, I didn't build it out of nice blocks to keep it. I didn't build it out of, like, ugly blocks just to leave it there. Well, it needs a direct path to, like, I guess I can go up there and just break a block or something. How do I get back up on this? It's so dark down here. It's almost like I've been blocking all the light or something. Bring it down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just TNT it? That's not gonna work too well. There's not a lot of blocks to like TNT. You know, besides that, I don't have like a good way of getting TNT at the moment. I don't have a mob farm set up to get like gunpowder and stuff, right? Let's get some torches out here. Make it easier to see things that we are doing. It's episode 2. Okay. Yeah, Doc is making like feature-length movie episodes, so I haven't got a chance to like watch them all. They're just really long. Which I guess people must be enjoying if he's making that long still, but it's a long episode. Okay, in this block, we're looking at, so 835, 244, 835. Oh, actually, it's already working. Of course it is. The beam's there. I forgot it goes through slabs. Okay. Of course it's working. The beam is literally right in front of my face. He told you not to tell the other hermits. Oops. Since when could you not see the beacon beam from the inside? I don't know how to answer this question. You know, when Cub and I was doing, was it the Corellis pool party? Do I still have that footage? Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. This one. Let me just mute this. We're gonna scrub through this real quick. I don't know where it is, but at some point, where? Yeah, this. Look at this. Look at all these zombies, or all these drowns. I feel like there are so many drowns here. There was probably 30 of them at one point before I started killing them, and we started moving them. I feel like those drowns were all like in that corner right there because of this same glitch. If I had to guess. It just seemed really weird that like for no apparent reason there was a bunch of drown just like congregated like right next to Corellis's base. Oh, I can't instant mine these? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Even with haste. Oh, feels bad, man. If I'd known that, I would not have done this. Because I have every intention of tearing this down. I don't know if TNT would work on these because these are bottom side slabs, right? If you've ever seen a creeper explode on a bottom side slab, it like does basically no damage to it. It destroys the one slab it's on and does no damage to anything else because it's considered inside the block. And we are at build height, so I can't really put it above it. I think it'd be too much work to try and TNT. Uh-oh. No, don't hit me! Hey guys, whichever one of you voted for the Phantoms, thanks for that, by the way. Thanks. Appreciate it. You might think that's sarcasm, but no, it's not. I really appreciate it a whole lot. Thanks, guys. That sounds like sarcasm. Wee. We got enough for our conduit during the stream as far as the Nautilus shells go. And then at the start of the stream, we looked and there was like 40 more. I AFK'd a little bit, probably like 2 or 3 hours worth of time. Not a super long AFK session, but I don't imagine I'm going to need more than 4 more ever during the season. I'm not planning on selling any drown related items, so if somebody makes like a drown shop or a conduit shop or Nautilus shell or Trident or whatever, they can go ahead and make their own farm. But this was strictly temporary, so we could get a conduit made. I did not know that stone slabs did not break as easily as stone. If anything, you'd think it'd break twice as easily as stone. This is really annoying. Why are these not instant mineable? Sarcasm from Hypno? No. Never. Me? No. I would never sarcasm. How's your guys' Wednesday going? Anybody doing anything interesting today? Are you all just like slacking off from work, or are you done with work? If you're like European, you have the day off maybe? Are there any holidays today somewhere in the world? Maybe. Hello, sociophobe. Slacking from work. Yep. Writing some JavaScript. Are you writing like vanilla JavaScript, or are you writing JavaScript from a framework? Is jQuery still a thing? Do people still use that? People don't use jQuery anymore. That's like boomer technology or something. There should be a mini Hermit series of vanilla Skyblock. Cobble, that's real boomer. That's so boomer, I don't even know about Cobble. Hello, Grace. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing pretty good today. You saw a job listing where they wanted jQuery experience. You moved on to the next listing. No thanks. I don't know. I enjoyed jQuery when I used it. It was a fun language. It was a fun library to learn. It was very intuitive. That's what really got me interested in JavaScript to begin with, was using jQuery. jQuery is pretty much useless today, but some people still use it. Yeah, it was like really easy. Just, I mean, I guess you can write your own functions to like grab elements by tags or class names or whatever, but it was just really simple to like grab an element, modify it, and like do whatever. I guess it was more useful back when like IE6 was a thing, trying to make JavaScript browser compliant or whatever. Hello, MC Leslie. How are you? Does anyone still remember the mining turtle mod? I remember it. Yeah, I think the turtles was my first experience in the Lua language too. But, you know, I've said this before with programming. While this might not be interesting to most people, like once you understand the basics of how programming works, you can basically pick up any programming language. It's just a matter of syntax. Like if you understand how programs work and functions and like the basics, that kind of stuff, it's really just syntax, picking up another language and getting things to work. It's like, how do I write a function in this language? How do variables get set in this language? Okay, I'm good to go now. jQuery is great because it made cross-browser easy, but now things are standardized. It's needed less, but still has uses. How do you write functions in human brain language? You'd like to be functional. If I ever find out, I'll let you know. Yeah, I really was not expecting this to be this monotonous and slow. Sounds like one of those phantoms got trapped underneath the sun shield. I am getting rid of the drowned farm. Yep. We collected all of the naughty shells that I could possibly want. More than what I think I will need at this point in time. So there's no reason to have this anymore. This is an ugly feature that's just north of my base, and I don't want it just north of my base. You know nothing about this stuff. You know that your dad is learning the Go language and he tried to explain it to you. I don't know anything about Go. Speaking about functional programming languages, while most programming knowledge is transferable, you feel like an advanced math degree for a Haskell. Yeah, that... I remember when I was in school, everybody said, like, if you want to be a programmer, you have to be, like, really good at math. And, like, literally none of the programming that I've ever done involves me needing a math degree or advanced math knowledge. Like, maybe if you wanted to become, like, a game developer where you're working with vectors in, like, 3D space and things like that, maybe it would be helpful. I don't know, because I've never done that kind of stuff, but, like, literally all the programming that I've done in my life has not required, like, an advanced math knowledge. I just find that amusing that so many people, like, broken record the fact that you have to be, like, exceptionally good at math in order to get into computer programming. My emotes are so cute, thanks. Programming does the math for you, that's right. I mean, I guess if you're programming into a computer, like how to solve a certain equation, you need to know how to write the equation, but I don't know. Anyone ever get a free sub with channel points you're aiming for it? Yes, I have, that is me gifting people a sub if they have, what is it, 75,000 for their own or 50,000 to gift one? It's something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers are, but yeah, I have definitely subbed people for them spending those points. 100,000? Goodness, who said that? Like, that's impossible to get. Literally impossible. One of my mods in here had like 1,000,000 points and he got the lol I have too many points achievement. Or achievement. Channel point thing. Good old 49er. He might be here. He usually lurks. I refunded it to him though because that's just a waste of points. It doesn't do anything. I just made it as like a joke channel point thing. Bum bum bum. Break. Somebody should make a bug report that stone slabs break slower than stone. This is unacceptable. It doesn't even make sense. It's half the block. It should take half the speed to mine. What are we breaking today? We're tearing down the drown farm that we made last live stream. We set up a drown farm specifically so we could collect nautilus shells. And we have collected a total of, well, we collected 8 yesterday, and then I AFK'd, and at the start of the stream today, we looked and there was 40 more. So we have collected at least 48. There might have been some drown that have killed themselves since the start of this stream. Maybe it's classified as like speed of ore since it's modified from stone. I mean, I don't know, but it shouldn't break slower than stone. It's half the block size, right? It should be the same speed. It's made out of the same material. Holy heck? Holy heck what? Stone slabs have a hardness of 2, where stone has a hardness of 1.5. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It does not make any sense. Maybe these would instant mine with a netherite pickaxe. Maybe. As far as I recall, there's like literally nothing that you can instant mine with a netherite pickaxe that you can't instant mine with a diamond pickaxe. Oh, you're saying holy heck at the 40 naughty shells. I see, I see. Yeah, it's unfortunate they gave netherite like +1 to every stat or whatever, but it like literally does nothing. It just has a little bit more durability. It does nothing as far as like mining blocks go, the netherite pickaxe anyway. Gold pickaxe should be able to. Yeah, but gold pickaxes have such low durability. I'd have to like make a bunch of them or stop to repair it every 3 minutes or something, right? But you're right, gold pickaxe probably would be the... No. I was gonna test it out. No, I'm not gonna go and get enchantments for it, and I'm not gonna make like 100 of them either. I think, what is it, like 64 durability on a golden pickaxe? It's like very low. We're at world height. I can't place TNT here. See, like if I try and place height for building is 319. Late to the party, what are we up to? We're getting rid of the sun shield on this drown farm, and then we're gonna disassemble the rest of the drown farm. The rest of it will be instant break because it's all just made out of stone. It's just this sun shield, which I did not know breaks slower and you can't instant mine it. Otherwise I would have chose a different block. Yep. Yeah, this was built to be a temporary thing just so we could get some nautilus shells. Quote unquote faster than swimming around the spawn town lake. Turns out building this thing actually took more time than I initially planned, and now tearing it down is adding to that same time. Like, it would have been faster just to continue doing waiting for natural spawns and killing drowns, but I guess this was more entertaining either way. It just is annoying. I don't know who that person is. How much durability did I say gold pickaxe have? I think it's like 64, isn't it? It's like fairly small. It might even be 32. 33, yeah. Yeah, unless I go and get unbreaking, like I'd only be able to do like... I'd need like 200 of those pickaxes or something. It's really unfortunate though that gold has such low durability. What am I doing? I am making a cake. We're tearing down a drown farm that I built last live stream. We built this drown farm specifically for drowns to spawn and give us some nautilus shells, self-killing themselves. And we have collected all the nautilus shells that we need. There you go, little buddy. You're free to burn. Yeah, the rest of the farm is gonna be instant mine. The shield here, the sunscreen is not. I also gotta get some different blocks so I can get rid of all the water. I'll probably go back to spawn base and grab some dirt or something. Wee, this is fun. No! That's unfortunate. Man, I guess I can go down there and fix it. All we gotta do is show them like this. Right? Did that stop it? I'm making like a mess here out of blocks. Problem is, like, I would have to like go all the way down to like completely fix this, so I just need to like stop it. Oh, my fault. Oh, everything's awful. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I fixed it. Hopefully that water won't take forever to go away. There's also another one over here. I'm a good streamer. Thanks. This, that. All right, that should fix that too. All right. See if we can do this without breaking any more of the stone containment walls here. I'm a great water streamer. All of these spillages are obviously XB's fault. I mean, obviously. It's so obvious you didn't need to say that. I think everybody just knows that. Yeah, everybody already knows that that's all XB's fault. So you didn't even need to like bring. I want to get better at building because I want to start with my small dream. Become a streamer just as great as you. I know the basics, but I could not find anyone who tells me how to do stuff like planning and pallets. Can you help me, please? No, because I am still learning. No, you probably want to visit somebody like Pearlescent Moon or Scar. EOO if he ever streams. Those guys are like really good at building. Those hermits are really good at building. I myself am still in a learning process. So I'm not one to like give instruction. Yeah, Corrales too, but I don't think Corrales ever streams. Oh, I didn't make it, but at least I can get into the water. Wee! Imagine leaving those blocks to despawn. What blocks? The ones that despawned already? Whoops. Oh no! No, they're going away! Rip! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Should we collect them? No, more of them are despawning. OMG. No. Blocks. Blocks, come back. Come back, blocks. No, I collected some of them. Rip. You would have collected them? Yeah, I have like way more stone slabs that I'm ever gonna need. There's no reason for me to collect them. I think we're doing 4 on the other side. I'll do 4 here. We will always remember those blocks. They'll be missed dearly. All my homies hate the stone slabs. Not being able to be instant mined. What the heck? You can use slabs to build a string farm? How does that work? How does slabs turn into string? I am curious. You threaten to fill someone's inventory of slabs until they give you string? Ah, fair enough. Or I could go over to Corrales' spider farm and just replace all of the string in the chest with slabs. Nobody will ever notice. We instant mine. Anyone able to fill you in what I'm working on? We are working on destroying the drown farm that we made last stream. And then we are going to go work on our geode farm with the conduit that we made last stream. That's why we made this farm, was to get Nautilus shells. But this thing was ugly and was not intended to be here long term. So I am getting rid of it. I fall. Didn't realize we were so close to the end. I had enough of the Hermits decided to make Skyblock. Yeah, forget those guys. Do my own thing. Look at all the blocks we get, though. I kind of want this dirt back, I'm not gonna lie. Like, dirt's just dirt, but I kind of want it. I have to go. It's gonna despawn. It's gonna despawn. I have to grab it. I need the dirt. You know what the best part of me building this farm and then tearing it back down is? We get 8 stacks of spruce trapdoors. Or, fence gates. We're tearing it all down, Buggy Girl. It's going bye-bye. We got all that we needed from it. How much dirt did I end up losing? About a little over half a stack. Not terrible, not great, not bad. It was a sacrifice. It was a needed sacrifice. It's fine. The bird sound as you rocket through the fence gates? Not sure I heard the sound. I'll trust you though. Yeah, we ended up collecting about 40 shells is what we had when I logged into the stream today. I only did, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 hours total AFK time. It wasn't super long. It was a little bit last night. And a little bit before the stream. My axe does have efficiency 5. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to instant break the fence gates. Oh, maybe I won't be able to instant break them. It does have efficiency 5. I thought you could. I guess fence gates are not instant breakable in vanilla. I almost went down the hole. That would have been not ideal. So in this regard, with the signs versus fence gate conversation from yesterday, signs would make the cleanup way better. Because all you'd have to do is break one, and depending which way you place it, it'd do an entire row. So signs would have been a faster cleanup. But they're more annoying to place. I don't know. They're both pretty annoying. Maybe if they're closed? No, there would be no speed difference. Open versus closed. Hey, Fuzzball. The one thing I'm kind of dreading that's left to tear this farm down is the floor that I'm standing on is all stone slabs. I used a lot of stone slabs. I don't have TNT to TNT it. But again, they're bottom side slabs. And if you place TNT on a bottom side slab, it will only blow up the one slab that it's on. I think at most you could blow up 4 if you put it like in the corner of 4 of them, but I'd have to like place blocks above it and then like blow it up. It's really not worth on slabs. Maybe if I went through and I made them all like full slab blocks, it would work better, but that would be a lot of work as well. But the biggest problem with me using TNT is I don't have a TNT farm. I don't have a creeper farm. I don't have a mob farm. So I don't really have a reliable way to get large amounts of TNT at the moment. What am I tearing down here and why? We are tearing down a drown farm that we made last live stream. And the reason why we're tearing it down is because I had built it with the intention of it being very temporary and we were to tear it down. And we have collected all the stuff that we needed. So now comes the teardown. Drown farms are very, very ugly. I don't like them. Yeah, we ended up making our conduit last live stream. So we got the 4 that we needed from the farm. And then I AFK'd for like about 3 to 4 hours. And then at the start of the stream, we looked in the chest and there was like 40 more Nautilus shells. So I have enough for at least 4 more conduits should I need more, but I don't think I will. No, we haven't made we haven't placed the conduit and I have not collected prismarine yet. I think the prismarine shop is now open, if I'm not mistaken. So we might go there and buy like a stack or something. You wonder if tinted glass would make it not such an eyesore? No, because it's still going to be a big floaty thing that's going to have the same shape and dimension in the sky. The only thing that would make it not such an eyesore is not building one in the first place. I mean, I guess you could make like a big shape or some kind of build and put it in the center, I guess. Like, I'm sure there's ways you could hide it inside of something else. But because of pack spawning rules or whatever, like you need the sun shield, you need the, if you were gonna do it with darkened glass, you would have to like put it, was it like 5 or 6 blocks away from all of those source blocks of water? It'd be a lot of glass that you would need for that too. Oh no, my inventory is full. I cannot collect all of these stone slabs. What will I do? Whatever will I do? Imagine if I made the entire thing out of stone slabs and there was like no stone. I probably would just not tear it down at all. Actually, I guess the amount of stone that we have used is pretty minimal. I just realized both you and Dream are from Florida. Cool. Yeah, Dream's my next door neighbor. Yeah, we hang out all the time. He's not and we don't. Actually, it might be, but we don't. You don't recycle in Minecraft? Sure I do. I'm recycling the despawn timer. Alright, this is like the slowest bit that's left. Once the slabs are gone, then it's just instant mine the rest of the stone and then we're done. Tear down the scaffolding, tear down the beacon, and we can move on with our lives. It'll be amazing. Especially with stone though, like you can make a stone generator, right? So like stone is a renewable resource. You don't just have to destroy the world to get it. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do it. You can take cobblestone and then use renewable lava to smelt it into stone, or you could just make a stone generator and silk touch it. Dirt is non-renewable. That's true. I was thinking modded Minecraft for a moment. I was like, wait, no, you can make dirt in a comp. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can make bone meal, not dirt. Whee! No, my scaffold. Scaffold's like the cheapest block, yet I feel like I have to collect it. No scaffold block left behind. I think at this point, I'm gonna tear down the tube. And then we'll come back up and get rid of the rest of the platform. It's weird if you're like on a block, you can't instant mine, but like not standing on the block, you can instant mine. Just seems weird. $41 naughty shells is what we ended up with. 41. Player safety precaution, but can't you just instant mine? You can instant mine scaffolding when you're on it. You can instant mine, I think, netherrack, can't you? Seems kind of weird. I'm pretty sure you can instant mine netherrack while you're on it. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm mistaken. Pick's about to break? Nah, it's got like a bunch of durability. Don't even worry. Only when the durability bar goes completely black, like there's no color on it anymore, do you have to worry about it. I got enough durability to do the rest of this. Alright, so I want my naughty shells. Don't need that. I don't need any of this stuff. We can just go ahead and destroy it. The hopper I kind of want, but at the same time, if we find it down below, that's fine. Otherwise, it's like not a big deal. Yep. Boop. That's the last of it. That was fun. Years later. Oh, I thought I had more stone slabs on me. All right, well, let's collect as many of these as we can for right now. I actually should put down my ender chest and collect a lot of this stuff. How many stone? Oh! Okay. Alright, let's collect. Oh, my inventory's full. Inventory full again. Inventory full again. So much stone. All right, I think we're about good enough on the whole stone situation. That all the scaffolding? I think that might be everything. I think I lost 2 scaffoldings somewhere. They might be up on a tree or something. We'll just have a quick look. Maybe we didn't lose any. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they're under this. Who knows? I'm good. We collected all that I'm going to collect. All right, stone. Wasn't there a partially filled stone? Yeah, this one here. All right, so stone, and those are all full of stuff. And then these fence gates, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these. Like, I don't need this many fence gates. Hello, Esty. My ender chest is remarkably well organized. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Is that my scaffolding right there? No, those are trapdoors. Might need them for a farm in the future? Maybe. You want me to fill XB's house full of fence gates? Those cause, at least fences used to, I don't know if they still do. Fences used to cause like extreme FPS lag, depending on how many you had. I don't know if it's still the case or not, but. Fence gate shop. Imagine all the customers we'll get with a fence gate shop. Oh my goodness. Like, people will be lining up around the block for weeks. Boom. We need to take. When you turn off a beacon, it sounds so sad. Do. I hate. Oh, my pick. Yeah, now my pick's durability. Okay, 53. There should be enough durability here to get rid of the rest of this. Whoop. Boop. Yeah, I was just looking down. My pick is like, oh, it's about to break. Ah, we got enough durability to clear the rest of this though, so we should be fine. Had to build this above the water, didn't I? Do I have all the blocks? I should have a stack and 36 iron and a stack of gold. We got all the blocks. All the blocks that I care about. Alright. This. That. These. I guess I could put the hopper away. We did end up saving that. I think that's all I needed to put away. Everything else we can just organize back at the base. Oops. Well, I guess that's fine. We'll just take that with us. All right, next stop, we are heading to... We're heading to the end to go repair my pick because it's seen better days. Did I destroy the drown farm? We just got done demolishing it. Oh, that's my face. Yeah, we ended up with 41 additional Nautilus shells after the conduit that we made yesterday during the stream. So, like, I think we're good. Yeah, that farm wasn't designed to, like, stay there. It was designed to, just be a temporary thing. There's a lot of work for the shells? I mean, yes and no. What's the other way we would have gotten them? Waiting for natural drowns to spawn? Like, that would take forever. You have to go to the dentist tomorrow to remove 3 wisdom teeth. Wish you well. Good luck with that, dude. That seems like it's not going to be fun. I had 1 wisdom tooth removed. I only had 1 wisdom tooth that came in. But I had 1 wisdom tooth removed. And that wasn't that fun for like about a week. Like, it wasn't really the pain that bothered me. It was just like having to constantly have gauze in your mouth. Your sister had so many issues with wisdom teeth in the past? That sucks. Three of them are impounded under the skin, so you have to have surgery. Aw, dang, that sucks. Yeah, I only had 1 that came in. I guess the other, I don't have the other 3? I'm not sure. Well, those stairs look great. Who made those? Probably somebody who's like really good looking IRL, I would imagine. Yeah. I'd probably wager somebody who's like exceptionally good looking made those. Do I need anything else repaired? Nope. Here you go. Have your pearls back. You can also have your head back because I don't need that. Peace out. Well, actually, I got another pearl. Not these. Those are really nice looking stairs. Ow, that was my face. You had 6 canines? Like you had 2 extra canine teeth? It's interesting. It's unusual. You could have done those stairs with 6 less end stone. 6 fewer end stone, you mean? God. Wood chest. I guess we're just gonna stick that in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those fence gates. What are Nautilus shells for? They are for conduits. I actually don't need them right now. I don't need those right now. Copper ingots. Is Impulse still selling rockets? I'm down to like 2 stacks and it's got me worried. I don't have like a way to make my own. We're gonna go look. How has no one cheered yet? I don't know. You can't say that because you've cheered now. And it's like super framey over in this area. I wonder why. Ooh. I'm in the wrong place. This is not where I need to be. It's the building next door. Yeah, it's very framey over here. $12 diamonds for 1 shulker. Keep the shulker. And there is an ATM here. And 12 diamonds. Sweet. Thank you, Impulse. I need to make my own mob farm. You think both internal and Team Rocket are stocked? Is Team Rocket Jevons? Is that what he's calling it? I don't think. That seems sus. I'm curious, but not that curious. His rocket shop is Team Rocket Balloon. Oh, I never caught on to that because I never really got into Pokemon. I know Team Rocket is Pokemon. I never caught that though. So 2 stacks for 1 diamond. That's 9 diamonds for 18. It's roughly the same price, except you get the shulker with impulses, right? It's roughly the same price. Because if I wanted to buy 27 stacks, I can't buy 27 stacks because it's 2 for a diamond. I'd have to buy 26 or 28. But it'd be 13 or 14 diamonds depending. So impulses is ever slightly cheaper and you get a shulker. Sorry, Jevon. Sorry, Jevon. What are we up to today? We are doing stuff. I'm gonna leave that right here to remind me that I still need to go through those. Conduits. What do I do with it? Right here. So I need to go get some prismarine. I think there's a shop set up over here. I don't know if this has been shown on video or not, but I need prismarine. I mean, I guess I could go out into the world and just mine some, but I think that's... I don't... 16 diamonds for the whole box. 1 stack for 1 diamond. 1 stack for 2 diamonds. 1 stack for 2 diamonds. I can understand the dark prismarine being more expensive because you need the Squid ink. Why are the prismarine bricks $2? I'll buy a stack of those. Whatever. It doesn't like that price in my head is not making sense, but I'll support the HermitCraft economy. Oh, there is an 18 in here. I didn't see it. All right. I'm supporting local businesses. That was my face. Do you get 4 bricks for 4 prismarine? I don't remember what the conversion rate is. It's been a while since I had my own prismarine thing. I think I built one on season 3. And that was like about 1,000 years ago. You tried to type Prismarine, but you ended up typing Primarina. Thank you, Pokemon Brain. Ow! Oh, I've gone too high. I could have just died right there. My wings retracted. Why did my wings like stop flying? The heck? My wings unwinged. I think it's this way. Actually, no, I think it's this way. Bug report. Let me land on one. It won't let me land on one. That's fine. We go all the way down here. I did end up mining some of these things. So we got some of those. But yeah, trying to get around to these things, it's either gonna be like build up a scaffolding system or we flood the base or flood the place. And I think flooding it is what we're gonna end up doing. I'll probably end up doing like the whole collection system and all that kind of stuff for one of my videos, I think. I haven't really decided. Flooding it actually makes it more like a cave? What is that supposed to mean? I don't understand. This stream is just smack, smack, smack. Yeah, this is Bug Against Windshield Simulator. This isn't Minecraft. You remember those huge crystals? You forgot where. That was the huge white crystal in it. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I got an itch on my back. Ah. All right. It has begun. This place is just about flooded now. Literally just about flooded. Oh, I need to get myself fortune. Or actually, no, I can just punch it, right? So we need to go up, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 5 layers, and then we can put in the conduit. I guess what I could do is I could go make some night vision potions real quick. Let's go do that. It's gonna be annoying being in here. Let's go make some night vision potions real quick. The conduit doesn't give night vision, it gives conduit power, which is like an underwater night vision. It doesn't help for the rest of the place unless you're underwater. Davo, I don't have any plans of doing Isaac at this time. No problem, dude. Sorry if you're looking for the content, but yeah, I think that is it's over for now. How many do I need? How many bottles do I have? First of all, I have 6. Let's just make 2 brew stands then. Hello, Tin. You love this series? I'm glad you did. Unfortunately, it just didn't really make sense for me to continue it with the views and YouTube being like my main job, so yep. I tried to make it work and I tried to keep going for as long as possible. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work. But I do appreciate those who liked the series. I'll just stick these over here, I guess. So it's carrot and... Oh, I already have golden carrots. I was gonna say carrot and gold, but we already have golden carrots, and then we need redstone. I'm missing this conversation. Big old crystal caves, a few different colors of blocks, all new amethyst. I don't. Did I miss what you guys are talking about? Cave of the crystals. What was the last new thing you learned in Minecraft? The turtle egg at 000 thing. I think that was the newest piece of information about Minecraft that I've learned. No, that's not true. I learned that stone slabs do not instant mine, even with efficiency 5 and haste 2. That was the newest thing that I learned. Yep. How's the drown farm going? It's disassembled. We don't have a drown farm. What drown farm? Yeah, stone instant mines with efficiency 5 and haste 2. Stone slabs do not. That was the newest information that I learned. It's weird. All right, night vision. We can see now. Don't want to use kelp for this? I mean, I guess I could have used kelp, but it doesn't really matter. I want to do this layer by layer because we need to get rid of the crystals, I think, in order to like flood this properly. Otherwise, there's going to be air spaces and other oddities. So like right here, for instance, we have to go through and manually fix this. So I kind of need to go through and do this layer by layer. How's your left ear treating you guys? You like the sound of that water in your left ear? Why is this one not filling? Oh, I guess just because that block's there? Yeah, it must be it. This one? I assume that's blocks? No? Layers? There we go. Turn that down just a little bit. The noise is fine if you play it every once in a while, but like spamming it like we're doing right now, it's getting a little much, I feel like. I guess my elytra was out. I don't know. That was. I kept floating up. It seemed weird. Oh, over here. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Like maybe using kelp and floating the whole thing, then going back through and like trying to find all the air pockets. Maybe that wouldn't be as annoying as I think it would be, but it seems like it'd be really annoying. This seems like it's a little annoying too, but it's not like awful. Whoop, not there. There we go. So now I can put the conduit in. I think we're gonna stick it over in this corner. So if I remember correctly, I think it starts here. This. Oh, I think I need to move this over one block. I guess I can do that later. It's not a big deal. I should do it right now, though. Let's do it right now. You think kelp would have taken longer? I kind of felt the same way. I was like playing around with doing this in a creative world just to see, because I'd never done this before, and it felt like just doing it layer by layer made the most sense. But again, I haven't done it before. I was just kind of like playing around in a creative world just to see like what it would take. Felt like layer by layer would be the easiest. Oops. All right, now we got a fully operational conduit. It's a great technique. You didn't know you could fill an entire layer with source blocks this way? Yeah, water doesn't really make a lot of sense in Minecraft, like to somebody who's like newer to the game, who's never played around with it. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness with Minecraft water that you kind of have to figure out. See, this is without the night vision. Like, yeah, we can see, but it feels like night vision is what you want. It feels better with it. We are missing where? This one? No. Did I just not put a source over here? What's going on? Why is this not... I'm confused. There is something that we have missed here, and I don't like it. Why is this not filling up? I'm missing one off the wall. You talking about over here? I feel like this layer over here didn't get filled somehow, like one layer down or something. Yeah, the torches are bouncing off right at this level. So this didn't get filled somehow. And that's why this isn't forming. So which one of these did I screw up? I'm so confused. Did I screw up something over here? I guess we should find out like where the problem exists. Is it here? Those are all floating up. Those are fine. There's something. Let me try filling these in here. Aha! It was like this block right here that was missing. Okay, problem solved. I wish there was a way you could tell like what was a water source and what wasn't, but like when you have layers of water like that, it's impossible to see like where the problem exists. Which is also the reason why I want to do this one layer at a time, because like filling this whole thing up with water and then having like random pockets, like it would be near impossible to figure out like where the problem is. Okay, those look like they have water in them. That needs water. That needs water. I don't understand why some of these like fill up and some of them don't. It's like the ones that are on the side don't accept water, but the ones that are like up and down do. For some reason. I don't understand that, but... Okay, we are missing right there. Think we're good. Yeah, like this one right here turned into one, but this one right here did not. Oh, I guess that one got blocked because this block got blocked. I guess that makes sense. We're gonna take these down one at a time. We'll get there eventually. We did it! Next layer. Yeah, using water is easy until you start waterlogging things. Yeah, waterlogging definitely makes... Like, water is already kind of like a weird thing in Minecraft. But adding waterlogging into play with it definitely makes it even more weird. I agree. Yep. Ugh. There we go. Mm-hmm. And this one? And that seems good. Yep. Next layer. Yeah, I mean, we could try and break the crystals first, but the whole point of us putting the water in here is to have access to the crystals so we don't have to do all sorts of weird scaffolding to get to them. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna get done. This is way faster than the drown farm. It's a little bit more interesting, I think, maybe. No, my torch. This one was actually relatively painless. I think I just had to place 2 source blocks of water. That is not where I want you. Need one more right there. That torch is on a mission. Is this low enough to double up as a glow squid farm? Maybe. I'd have to make the bottom out of stone, I think, right? In order for glow squid to spawn. I think that's the rule. What is that important about the crystals to make all that for with that water? For getting around to like farm each one of these crystals, this is the double geode. So if I was down here, see there's no water in here. I can only reach so far. Like I can't reach this one. So then I'd have to scaffold up to this block and then get it. And like scaffold up and around to get all these. And then there's another geode up here that I wouldn't be able to get without even more scaffolding. So if you flood this area, you can swim around, mine the blocks, right? Mine. All your crystals float up eventually, and then you can have some kind of a water collection thing. Is that what you're asking? Maybe that's what you're asking. I don't know. But these crystals also allow you to make tinted glass, which is a glass block that does not allow light through. It's very popular for like mob farms and stuff. And I think there is probably enough people on the server who would want that. Potentially as a farm. Potentially I could sell just the crystals or the different stages. And people could fortune their own and get the shards that way. I don't know. Here we go. Imagine like deciding that I don't actually want this flooded and having to go back through here and remove all the water later. Rip a lot of sand. I think flooding it definitely is the way to go though, like after thinking about all the different options we could do. Yeah, sponges probably would be the way to go. But you'd still have to like use a bunch of sand to like section off areas. The joys of experiments. Want this drown spawn? Want this spawn drowns? Want this drown spawns? It might spawn drowns, but I can put in light sources that will prevent that, I think. If that becomes a problem. Here? Okay, that looks good. Next layer. And we stopped where? Right there. Right there. Right here. And there. And there. Ugh, there's so many. This one. Seems good, all right. Ultimate Raccoon resubbed for 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Seems like the alerts are a little delayed today again. I'm not sure why. But I appreciate you all the same.
Ultimate Raccoon just resubscribed for 2 months. Hello, sir. Happy to be back.
Happy to have you back as well. Yeah, I heard Fireflies got canceled. Apparently because frogs don't actually eat fireflies or something. I don't know. I've never lived in an area where there's been fireflies. I've never seen an actual firefly in my life, as far as I can recall. So I don't know. I'm not an expert. Believe it or not, I'm not a fireflyologist. Or a frogologist, for that matter. I know. Shocking. Probably everybody's gonna unsub now because I'm not a fireflyologist, but it's the truth. Is it raining on the server? Those look like rain particles. I'm not a fireflyologist, now you have to rethink your entire life.
Gifted 5 subs.
JM Ferg, thank you so much for the 5 gift sub bomb, dude. I do appreciate your support. It's very generous. Gift subologist here. Whoop. Why does this make me bounce? Jump around, jump up, and get down. This one? This one? MC Leslie, thank you for the 100 bits. What are we stuck on? Did I not actually go down this way? I guess it never went all the way down this way. All right, now we got to fill in all of these guys. Where? This one. You grew up calling them lightning bugs? Might be a regional thing? Why is waterlogging amethyst useful? So the reason why we are doing this is so we can swim around and get to all the amethysts without having to have like all sorts of crazy scaffolding and things like that. That's the idea. It'll give us the most mobility to get around and collect all the amethyst shards. That was weird. Felt like it wasn't allowing me to swim up as high as I felt like I should have been. Why am I not swimming up higher than this? What the heck? I'm swimming at the right height now. Hey, check it out. We get glow squid. I thought glow squid only spawned on stone. Yeah, the game must have thought I was in like fly mode or something. I don't know. Seemed pretty weird though. It wouldn't let me swim up as high as I thought I should be. Or it wouldn't take me out of swim mode. One of the two. I don't know. All right. Whoop. Where? This one? Oh, this one. And this one. And this one. Yeah, I wasn't expecting glow squids to be in here, and that adds just a little bit more like awesomeness to this farm. So we get like all of these things shimmering, and then we get like the glow squids down there as well. Seems like this will be a kind of a cool area. I'm gonna have to do something about the walls. We have like the spruce planks, but I think I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of a design to make this look better. Might have been an idea to do that before flooding, but that's not the way we went. Oh, it's so dark. Amethyst and quartz? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at different combinations that we can do. Like the above the ground buildings, I definitely want to keep the spruce deep slate look that we've been doing. Maybe a little copper thrown in there because new blocks. I don't know if I'm gonna like be very strict about keeping that same thing underground, like especially for like farms like this. Hi, glow squid. Whoops. Oh no, I need this down, don't I? That down too. Yeah, I didn't know that like glow squid made a jingly sound. I heard that in a cave once. I was like, oh cool, there's like a geode or something, but no, it turns out just that's the sound glow squid make. Where did this stop? Oh, over here. Yeah, like wind chimes, kinda. So there's a problem here. Can I please stand? Thank you. There is a problem here somewhere. Why is this not... Did I just not go all the way over? Oh, you know what? I guess I just didn't go all the way over here. That's the problem. All right. The server is being so weird. It's weird that the game thinks that I'm not in water. Like, I know it's displaying that I'm not in water, but it's weird that the game, like, is treating that like I'm actually in an air block. Scar joined the game. Scar fell from a high place. I wonder what Scar's death count is so far this season. It's got to be up there. Like, I feel like it's got to be approaching triple digits, especially after his whole like raid thing that he did. So many glow squid. Oh yeah, a second air bubble over there too. Okay, tropical fish. I did not say you could be in here. Yeah, don't look at me. Get out of here, tropical fish. Why do I get tropical fish spawning an old growth spruce taiga biome? I don't know. I thought tropical fish were like isolated to, what was it, like warm ocean and like the lush caves? Spawning in a old growth spruce taiga seems odd. Oh, Scar left the game. Uh-oh. Did he rage quit? I hope not. That was only one death for him to rage quit. Now where? This one. Said you want to be evil this season? Guess you got to start small, tropical fish. No, I didn't say that I wanted to be evil this season. I said that it was an idea that I was thinking about, maybe having like an evil personality that came out every now and then. But I'm definitely not trying to go for an evil character. I'm partially in a lush cave on certain sides. Does it? Oh yeah, it says right now that I'm in a lush cave, doesn't it? I did not realize. Did you realize? Because I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to go make some more night vision potions, it looks like. Unfortunate. Nope. You just died and lost your hardcore world. Think you're sticking with normal difficulty now? It's a wise move, my friend. It's a wise move. Hardcore is really only good if you're doing like it for a specific challenge. But you should not do hardcore just because you saw like somebody else do hardcore. This game has too many like things that you die to. Even with like Feather Falling 4, you hit the ground just slightly too hard, you're dead. Yeah. Any hardcore world I would never try and keep and try and do things like a permanent world. I'd only do it specifically for like a challenge or something. You lasted 400 days? I mean, is that 400? Is that like over a year real time or 400 in-game days? You can just dig yourself into a hole and just AFK for a long time to get 400 days. The Jevin Lilypad incident was... Yeah, but that wasn't hardcore either. That was him just being silly. That wasn't on HermitCraft, was it? That was just like a stream world? Maybe it was on HermitCraft. I don't remember. I remember watching him do it though. Was hanging out on his live stream that day. Was he doing HCMC 100? Is that when the lily pad thing happened? And I can't remember. That was a long time ago. Where? This one? No. What am I? Oh, for some reason I keep forgetting to like do this all the way over here. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. I think just I get distracted like trying to fill in all these other ones or something. This one over here. All right. Hello, BM Maker. What am I making? We are making a farm for geodes. Yeah, a flooded geode farm. Or an amethyst crystal farm? Ooh. Yeah, the tinted glass is really good from these. Oh, we're almost done with it. We're almost done with the hard part. I almost thought this would never end, but we're reaching the end. Yeah, you're doing it, Hypno. You're gonna beat the game. Guys, I'm doing it. Oh, somebody did a thing.
Def9 just resubscribed for 49 months. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Def9, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 and the 49-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. This one. This one. Whee! I mean, technically that's all we would need to do, but we're gonna go up higher. Yay, we did it! Okay, so next thing I need to know is like, where is the way out of here? Right here. Okay. So before we do anything else, I need to know which direction I want to make this farm. Okay, I think the collection area is going to be facing this way, so that's north. Because over here we have like mountain, hill. So north. What's my favorite farm to build? I don't know. Every farm that I build is useful. So I like them all equally. Maybe a mob farm, like a standard everything mob farm would be my favorite. There's water down there. Can I just drop down without taking damage, I wonder? I think that's a waterlogged amethyst shard. It's iron farms because then Tango has to watch out. We're gonna try it. Hopefully I don't die. Oh. I thought there was an amethyst cluster right at the bottom of this hole. I thought wrong. Okay. So north. The Tango better watch out with my iron farms. Whew. He has no idea what's about to hit him. All right, so this needs to come up a few blocks. This is going to be kind of annoying. It might make sense at this point for me to block this all up. But I probably want to do the dirt. Do I still have dirt in my ender chest? I didn't put away all those blocks, I don't think. I still have dirt. Okay, good. So the way that I would like to do this, you break the blocks, and in water, things just naturally float up. In source blocks of water, things just naturally float up. If it was flowing water, or if it was not a source block, it would just like float on the highest source block. Anyway, so anything that we break is just gonna eventually float back up to the surface. So at the very top here, I want to have water that's all rushing towards me from that end all the way over to this end, and then we'll have some kind of a collection system here, and then we'll drop the items down into a sorting system. Where did that dirt block go? That dirt block just made a fool out of me. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It's right there. Found it. Which was the hermit that made the world destroyer, and why did he make it? That's classified. I can't tell you. Please don't ban. Ah. I don't need that deep sleep. Oh, we can actually... Let me turn this sound back up. Okay, so I think... How do I want to do this? Do I want one more layer on top? Maybe I do. Maybe I want to raise this all up by one. Have one more source block of water. What would the consequences be if we have flowing water at this height? Nothing. No, I think we're fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that's just gonna flow to the end over here. Let me just double check that I'm not being a derp for some reason. Perfect, that's what we want. So this height, or this level right here. You can't instant mine deep slates, can you? Even with haste. I might be able to mine it faster with haste, but it's definitely not gonna be instant mined. Might kill some squids. Well, I mean, I'm not keeping the squids as pets or anything like that, so I don't really care if they get killed. Ark, how you doing, dude? It's been a minute. Hope everything's well with you. You sent too soon. You meant to say Discord is linked to subs accounts. So you subscribe and connect with Twitch and bam. Yeah, that's how that works. It's all automated through Twitch and Discord. So as long as you link your Twitch account with your Discord, it'll show up that you have access to the sub server. The subscriber Discord server. That there's a Discord command that explained it all. There might have been one at some point. I might have gotten rid of it when we ended the Minecraft subscriber server that we were doing. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is right. Oop. Wait, Loki passed? What happened? I don't think I heard about that. Loki, your dog? When did that happen? I'm sorry, dude. What are we working on right now? We are working on an amethyst farm. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then the next one's gonna start here. Yeah, we're just basically making a cake right now. Why does it gotta be deep slate? Loki ended up getting liver failure at 3 years old. Oh my goodness, dude. That sucks. I feel like I should switch over to my fortune pickaxe. That way, like, as I'm mining this deep slate, I get deep slate that I actually want, not the silk touch stuff. He started acting off on a Tuesday, ended up having to put him down that following Saturday. Oh, man. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss, dude. Trying to think how I would react if something like that happened to my cat. Like, that would be devastating, really. I've had Max about a little over 3 years now, so it's about the same time frame. Spoiling your other pup? Yeah. I'd probably do the same thing too. So can we petition Mojang to like make deep slate instant mineable with Beacon?
Today's_wet_sin just subscribed.
Today's Wet Sin, that's a great name. Welcome, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Diamonds! Diamonds hype! one thing you hate about mining is deep slate. Yeah, I think most of the community feels that way. Especially now that all the diamonds are located within deep slate. Well, not all of them, but like the vast majority of all of them. This other deep slate, let's get this out of my inventory. I'll keep like one stack in case I like poke a block over there or something again and I need to replace it. But I definitely want to try and keep as much of this deep slate as I can. The location for diamonds should have never been changed when 117 above was added. Yeah, deep slate mining for diamonds is not fun. Well, you came back to real downer of a topic shift? Well, I mean, it happens from time to time. It's unfortunate. But pets die. It's part of life. Sucky part of life, granted, but it is a part of it. Deep slate breaking sound. Deep slate breaking sounds kind of like when you shoot a bow and arrow. I'm not hearing it. Oh, Ark asked me how I liked Elden Ring as a Souls game overall. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. As far as Elden Ring goes, I think it's probably one of the best, if not the best, Souls games that From Software has made. The thing I don't like about it is that there's too many things to do in it. Which isn't a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I don't like that there was a bunch of repeat bosses. But I guess there was like plenty of unique bosses that makes up for it, but you're very bad at games, so being difficult means you're just never gonna play it. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, the Souls games are not for everybody, that's for sure. Like literal boss repeats or just the fighting styles repeated? No, it was like there's the story bosses, which I want to say were all unique, but some of the story bosses they replaced in the world as just like regular enemies. So like they weren't any different to fight, and it was a repeat. But like in the dungeons, like the optional dungeons you can go into, there's a lot of like repeated bosses. You'll find a lot of the same bosses in there. Pretty much all those golden trees that are around are guarded by an Erd Tree avatar, which is all the same boss over and over again. Yeah, so there's a lot of like samey same that's going on in the game. But like there's enough unique bosses in there, which I guess really wasn't a problem. As you gotten older, you have less and less desire to 100% them like you did as a kid. Yeah, I was gonna play Elden Ring and like 100% it, but then like I realized how much stuff there is to do. And I was just like, at some point, just like, okay, I spent like 15 hours on this boss. I'm still not beating it. Let's just move on. Like, the game is fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It definitely has some difficult parts. Has some bosses that feel like they're not very fair. But I guess that's like welcome to Souls games, so. Yeah, like anytime they ramped up the difficulty by throwing more than one boss at you at a time, I felt like, come on. Maybe design the bosses better, but it's whatever. Yeah, I want to see them remake Bloodborne for sure. Like, Bloodborne is a fantastic game. It's not super long. It's got an awesome world. Oh, dang, I've been using Silk Touch on that the whole time. I don't want to keep these. Yeah, Bloodborne's got an awesome world to it. The lore's great. The boss designs are okay. There's like nothing fundamentally wrong with them. The thing about the game though is it's made for PS4. So like you have to have a PlayStation in order to play it. And it's like locked at 30 FPS. And even then it struggles to run at 30 FPS. Like it needs a 60 FPS remake. I don't even think it's like true 720p either. Bananas of Thorns.
Soft Horns just gifted 1 subs.
Banana Soft Horns is what the TTS said. I was like, wait, what? I read it as Banana of Thorns. Maybe it's Banana Soft Horns. I don't know. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Thanks for gifting a sub. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Banana Soft Horns. Okay. Yeah, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. That's nice of you. So I guess it makes sense at this point for me to just like keep destroying the ceiling and then go through and destroy all these other blocks later. Because otherwise we're just gonna have to like scaffold up. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only thing is I need to make sure we know how far back we're going. So maybe I should just go back this way. Ah, this is the end right here. So technically that's as far as we need to go. Oh, I don't have any more of the deep sleep blocks on me. Yeah, we're going to right. I guess I can remove this layer block too. Just kind of like open this up all the way around so we know where we are. Yeah, I'll do that. Upgrade for PS5 and PC Xbox then? Well, I just think the game needs to be remastered. Oh, there's a zombie. Was this as high as we were going? No, we need to go up one more. Yay, pocket of clay. You guys remember when clay used to be rare? Like you found a thing of clay and you're like, quick! Store it. Never do anything with it.
Just resubscribed for 72 months, 6 years.
Smiley Lich! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 72-month resub and the tier 3 support. One of the first subscribers of the channel. Do you also remember hardened clay? I mean, that's what they called terracotta before they called it terracotta, right? I do believe. You guys remember mesas? Those don't exist anymore. Now it's just Badlands. Back in my day, we had mesas and we liked them. Remember when they said torches were going to go out and everybody cried about that? Yeah, I remember that. You still call them mesas? Oh my goodness. I still call them mesas too, but they're officially called Badlands now. Yeah, I think it was Notch that said that he was, or maybe it was Jeb. Somebody said that they were going to make torches, so they eventually went out. I guess they're trying to come up with ideas to make the game more interesting, I guess, is the reasoning behind that. I don't remember. But I do remember that being a conversation. Yeah, the torches wouldn't last for forever. Like, they'd only last a few days or something like that. Maybe that was like around the time they added glowstone. I don't know. Yeah, torches would be like candles, or maybe they would just like, maybe I don't. They said that they would go out. I don't know if they were like intending them to turn into like a burned out torch or something, like non-renewable. Like you couldn't just relight it like a candle. I don't know what their thinking was on that, but I do remember them talking about it at one point. That was a very long time ago. Yeah, I feel like that was around the time they added the Nether. No, not candles going out in the game. Candles going out in real life. Like torches would only last so long in game, like candles do in real life. You feel old now. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, candles don't go out in game unless I think you right click them or something. I don't remember how they work. I know you can put them out. IRL? Yeah, it's a... IRL is like a crappy graphics version of Minecraft. Like everything's like smooth and not blocky. It's weird. I'm not a fan. Yeah, all the glass in IRL has connected textures. It's like odd. IRL dandelions change color? Don't remind me. There's so many different types of wood in IRL too. You think having, was it 6 trees or 7 trees on the new version is bad? 7 types of wood? Yeah, just try IRL. There's like all sorts of types. Crafting is so much more difficult, IRL. You're not wrong. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. You hear a zombie? Oh no. Zombie gonna get me. Yeah, IRL craft was a thing that was like really popular, like, I don't know, a year ago or something like that. It was basically Minecraft with some shaders and a bunch of things to make it like not fun, and everybody was all about that. I don't understand. It's like got really popular because I guess like some streamer was doing it, or I don't know, whatever. But like it felt really weird that I got that popular that quickly, and like literally everybody wanted to play it. But like you look at it and what it is, and it just seemed like A hodgepodge of random mods with shaders, and that's it. I mean, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. It just wasn't my thing. Still looking for like a good modded Minecraft pack that maybe we could play on the stream every now and then. Still haven't found anything that seemed interesting. Not one, but 2 diamonds. I know. Getting fancy all up in here. I guess that's just about as far up as we need to go. I was thinking, do I want to make this up one more for like a ceiling block or something? But like this literally could be the ceiling. I've been kind of disappointed by the last few mod packs that I've played. They seem like they're kind of unique, but then you get into it and it's like, yep, that's the same thing that I've done. Maybe gathering resources is slightly different, but it's like literally the same thing. Really hoping that somebody comes up with like a great idea for a mod pack that's like unique. Or at least more interesting than somebody who's played a lot of mod packs. Yeah, I'm not interested in playing Vault Hunters. Seems like a loot box based, everything's crazy kind of a pack. I'm not into that. It's not my jam. What do I think of MCC? I don't think anything about MCC. It's just another Minecraft event thing, right? Hmm. Be like, ask me, what do I think about Twitch Rivals? I mean, it's an event thing. It's like the same kind of a thing, right? What do I think about this hypnotized guy? I think he needs... I think he needs to improve his Minecraft skills and get good. What do I think about diamonds? That they are blue, shiny rocks. That's what I think about them. I feel like diamonds have lost a lot of value because of mending. Because of unbreaking and all the enchantments, unbreaking, mending specifically. And then being able to get like all your diamond gears from villagers and stuff. Like diamonds have really lost a lot of value. Is there any game that I'm waiting on playing right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's any game that I know about that's coming out that I'm like super hype about. The last one was Elden Ring, and we played the crap out of that game. No, I guess the only other game that I know about that's coming out that I'd be hyped for would probably be the new Witcher game, whenever that's going to be released. And maybe Elder Scrolls 7 or Elder Scrolls 6. 6. I kind of want this deep sleep. I mind it. I want it. Yeah, I don't recall any like titles that are coming out anytime soon that I'm hype about. You know, I guess before I do anything else, I should fill in the rest of the walls and then fill this in full of source blocks. So this needs to come up to... Oh yeah, I do need to raise the roof one more, don't I? Great.
Redhawks just subscribed.
Yo, Redhawks, welcome. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, dude. All right, we do one more layer. We're doing mining in Minecraft. I know it's crazy. My inventory is full again. Does Good Boy Max ever try to get your attention by jumping on your computer desk? He did for a while, and then I told him no over and over again, and he finally got it that he's not supposed to jump up on the computer desk. But yeah, there'd be times where he was trying to get my attention, but I was like in the middle of doing something, so I ignore him. Then he had to jump up on the computer desk. And I scolded him for that. And he doesn't really do it too much anymore. I can't even remember the last time he did it, actually. Good Boy Maxie's a better listener than your cat. He's just stubborn. He's a stubborn Maine Coon. Yeah, I don't know if all cats of the same breed have the same sort of personalities, or if their personalities can vary pretty wildly. I don't really know that. So are like, what I'm trying to get at is like all ragdolls, they have the same personality as Max, or are they all like their own kitty? They all differently. I don't know. All animals have their own unique personality? Yeah, I would imagine so. What was that sound? Was that the sound of a squid dying? How did a glow squid kill itself? I'm not sure. Free glow inks! Yeah, mining deep slate really is, like, not high up on my fun list. That's for sure. But, on the other hand, I do like the way it looks in its different forms. So, I mean, at least we're collecting it, so I can use it for building with later? Yes? Alright, MC Leslie, we'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. You had glow squid spawn in your cave spider XP farm the other day, kind of random. Yeah, I thought they made it so glow squid had kind of specific spawning conditions, like it had to be dark and it had to be like naturally occurring blocks, like clay or stone. The fact that they're spawning in my tank here, though, that's got spruce planks for the floor, kind of makes me wonder if that's even a thing. But if I do throw some axolotls in here, if I go catch some, or actually I guess I bought 3 of them from Joe. If I throw those in there, the axolotls will kill the glow squid, and the ink will end up in the collection system. So this could literally be a glow ink farm as well. It could be a dual purpose farm. Is there a zombie spawner here? Why do I keep hearing zombies over here? They spawn in an area and they can't move. Like trapped in this little area. That's weird. Yeah, it's just literally right through that wall. Let's get rid of them. I don't think I'm gonna go through and light this all up right now. I do need to go through my area at some point and light up all the caves. But we're not gonna do that right now. Is that an abandoned mine shaft? What is that? What are those planks from? It's gotta be like an abandoned mine shaft, right? Huh. I have an abandoned mine shaft under my area here. Interesting. How do I get back to where I came from? Right here. This will be something we'll check out later. Where do you download mods for Minecraft? Do you still mod? I have never modded. But you can download mods from the CurseForge website. I don't know if that's the best place to download them, but that's where you can download them. If you just search for Minecraft mods, I'm sure it'll come up in Google. Get back here. No. Yes. Yay, using scaffolding for its intended purpose. Whoa! Although, I've seen some people use like moss blocks instead of scaffolding because you can just punch moss, right? And like instant breaks, or maybe you do it with a hoe. I don't know, but Scar does. Yeah, moss makes more sense because like you don't have to worry about gravity, right? You just place the block. You don't have to worry about it only going out so far. You looking forward to upgrading your RAM on your PC this weekend? That might be the first time I've ever heard anybody be excited to upgrade the RAM on their computer. But if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. I don't remember how that song goes. Aha! We've done it! By George, we've done it! Who's George? By Jove? Shilky Schmoove. Yay, we can put 2 more blocks on top of our diamond pillar. We did it. Who's Jove? Who's George? Like who's any of these people? I don't know. I didn't even collect any of those because of my inventory. That's great. I didn't want to collect any of those anyway. Who am I? Where am I? Who are you? Spooky noises. I'm scared. Cave sounds neat. All right. So next thing we need to do is like bring up the walls. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Let's use this first. So I need to there at the very minimum. I don't know if we're gonna bring this all the way over to the same level or just stair step this up like this. I've not decided yet. Thank you. Do you still play mod? I haven't played modded Minecraft in a minute, but that doesn't mean I won't ever play modded Minecraft again. I kind of got burned out of modded Minecraft because like almost every single pack I was playing felt like the last pack I played. There was like not a lot of variance and it just felt like I was playing the same things over and over again. I guess I can fill that in. Wait, it's the box I had on me. All right. That was the one that had the wood in it. We still need to fill up the source blocks down below. Alright, so we gotta do this again, except this time we gotta do it in the dark. Is that right? No. Wait, no, that's really wrong. There we go. Okay, I've screwed up there. Nope, that's wrong. This. Where? There? I have messed up a whole lot of this. There we go. What's this right here? Another thing that I messed up. Alright, so that's all solid sources. That's where I came down. I just need to do it on this level now. Am I screwing this up? I think I'm screwing this up, actually. There we go. Alright, now underneath the dirt, it's all solid source blocks. All solid source blocks. Yeah. Okay. So now the next fun bit. This one. Tango stole some stuff? Oh my goodness. Imagine stealing some stuff. Unconscionable. Okay. Are we ready? I still gotta go underneath and like fill in all the source blocks underneath the flowing water. Once we let this waterfall go, then we'll have to go through and I wonder. I wonder if it makes sense for me to like just do one layer at a time, like put in a row of dirt here, let the water run, and then fill in all of the source blocks and then continue on from there. Maybe that would make the most sense so I don't screw this up. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll try it, see how this goes. I guess I also need to fill this in if I'm going to do that. Yeah, so see how this dirt only floats up to here? I need to fill in this layer here with source blocks. This layer. If I did that right, all of these should float up, and it looks like they are all floating up. Nope. Nope, I messed up somewhere. Now they are all floating up. Okay, so wherever the mistake was, I seem to have gotten it. Now, does this need to be a source block? I think it does. I think this block right here needs to be sources too. Well, let's remove this top layer. Actually, let's put this in first. No, maybe that doesn't actually need to be source blocks under there. No, I don't think that does. All right, so now we remove this. No, that does need to be source blocks. Does it? How does this work? If I remove this block, what happens? And that goes to here, which is not far enough. Yeah, that needs to come out one more block. Let's see. Did I count these wrong? So if water goes here, so like it comes over then falls down. So this would be the 8th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it falls down here, so this would be the 8th block. I think I counted it right. We just need to figure out how this water is going to work. Yeah, this is the part I really wasn't looking forward to in this design, but we need to have the flowing water in order to move the items where we want them to go. All right, Fuzzball, we'll catch you later. See ya. Doo-doo-doo. All right, so now comes the fun part where I actually have to like fix the water. This is gonna be real fun. I guess I should just make this 2 blocks tall and just be done with it. Okay, so everything should be how it should be at this point. Yeah. So yeah, the water's going to where I want it to, from there to here, and that's like where it's dropping down and then continuing over. All right, so now I just need to make sure that the water comes out like one block here. Yep, that's right where it should. And then we'd have our next source blocks of water underneath going this way. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So I guess we could technically... We could technically fill this up full of source blocks right now, which actually is going to be annoying until I do like this and fill this whole thing in. Yeah, I guess I could have done this in a different way and not like filled in these different layers and like placed the water on top and got the water flowing the way I wanted it to. I haven't really done one of these before, so I didn't really know the best way to do this. But if I place a source block here, and I place one here, then this should be a source block. That should be one. Now I should just be able to come over this way, and all of these should be source blocks. Uh-huh. Things are happening. And now when I remove this dirt, it should all just automatically fill in as source blocks. Theoretically. Hey Tom, that's awesome. Glad you had a great birthday, my dude. Everything's floating up, looks like. We're good. And then it gets into the flowing water current and gets pushed forward, and that's what we're looking for. Uh-huh. All right, we fill this up. Reminds you of immersive engineering water wheels? I guess I can see that. Silver Lightning, what kind of cake are we making today? We are working on the amethyst farm. Yeah, so we made a conduit down there so we can breathe underwater. We flooded this area. Now we're making like a collection system. So when we're under here and we're breaking these blocks, they float up slowly. They'll get swept up by this water, and then we'll bring them to like some kind of a collection area. But right now we're just completing the top section of it so we can have a collection area. I hate, like, through water, you can't see when you're targeting a block. Like, you can't see the outline. Are all these source blocks? Did I screw anything up? I think we got it. Okay. Think we're good? Make sure all those items just continue floating up and get into the moving water, and looks like we are good to go. All seems good. All right, so the next we got to do is just remove this and then fill in the last bit of source blocks, and we should be pretty much there. Oops. F3 doesn't show you hit blocks as a blocks. F3B will show you hit boxes of entities. Oh, whoops. And then all the way along here. Am I gonna have to deal with tropical fish? Maybe. Yeah, that should all be source blocks. This should be the last thing that we have to do. Seems good. So now we just need to make like a trench for those items to get washed over into. Yep, that seems perfectly fine. Hooray, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how well this will work as like an axolotl, or I'm sorry, glue squid farm. I don't know if I put axolotls in there, if the axolotls are just gonna end up coming through the sorting system and like not being down there. Yeah, they should swim around like the squids, but nothing's going to prevent the squids from staying down below either, right? They can make their way into where the item collection system's going to be. I don't know how well this is going to work as an actual, like, a farm. I guess axolotls want to stay in water and they'll like pathfind back to it, right? Oh, what's this? A random submerged cave. Great. Let's actually... I think I'm gonna go fill in that cave up there. I dislike these random water caves. I'm not a fan of them. Like, they make sense in the ocean. Fish are in the way. They make sense in the ocean, but like, we're not in the ocean here. So like, these don't really make sense to me. I'm not a caveologist though, so I don't know how many like natural flooded caves there are. Maybe they're more common than I would think. I don't know. But in Minecraft, they are definitely a pain to deal with. You're done. I just killed Nemo. All right. No, Nemo. Lol, dude, you're killing children's heroes. I don't think there's anybody in here that literally thinks I killed Nemo. Let's see here. A lot of glowberries down there. X-ray track. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 48-month resub. Knocked him, Nemo.
Zraytrek just resubscribed for 48 months.
So I think the way this is gonna work is I'm probably just gonna have an ice channel and like filter the items to the center and then drop them down to wherever we're gonna end up like having the collection area. So I want the items to come over and then go down 1 block. So this needs to be ice here. Packed ice. I don't know how big this farm even is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. So the 11th block over is where our center point is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. Yep. I don't have any. I don't have any wood products on me. I put them all away. Oh, it's a farm. Yep, that's what this is. Oh, I never like finished this up either, I guess. All right, we'll do it. Just a few more blocks, right? Oh, that's right. I was in the process of doing that, and then we got the water cave. The water cave distracted me. All right, so then we have water here. And water there. And how do we want to solve this? I can use some signs, I guess. A sign actually is all we would need. Just one. Just one. Like I saw, like I saw. That seems right. So another thing I'm gonna have to do is dig out like this area down here, and then however far down we're gonna go, and then set up like the item collection systems and all that stuff. This right here will just gather up the items. We'll put it into like a tube or whatever, and probably, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I need to figure that out. I don't know how much more we're gonna do on the stream for this project, but we can kind of get an idea of how this is gonna work. We can do like a test run here and like harvest some of these things. How much space do I have in this? And put all that in there then. Oh, my ender chest in there. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate when I put my ender chests in my ender chest. Yeah, so the idea with this farm is we're just going to be down here mining these guys. We're going to mine all the different ones when we go mining. And they will just float up to the surface unless they get caught under a block like that one did. But yeah, they should all eventually just float up. And when they reach the very top, they'll hit the flowing water, which will push them all the way over off the edge over there. But we'll give this just like a quick test run. I don't think I'm going to do a full harvest. This will take a minute to get them all. Even with losses, it's a great concept. Yeah, I don't know if it was Cub that came up with this, but I think somebody said that Cub had done it this way before. And thinking about the different options that we could do, this seemed to make pretty good sense to me as well. I don't like how they get caught underneath these blocks. I wish there was like a way we could deal with that. But I guess the way to deal with that is just like get rid of some of the budding amethyst blocks. But that kind of like defeats the purpose of the farm, so we probably won't be doing that. No, you cannot move them even with Silk Touch. Once you destroy the nodes, they're gone for good. I don't believe you can piston push them either. They're immovable. You have to farm them where you find them. Otherwise, you could make like a really dense and more easy to farm out of them, right? Yeah, you can piston break these things, but like if you break them before they're at their final stage, then you get nothing. And then you don't get you're not getting the fortune effect on them either, so you're farming them at a loss. The ones that you do harvest, like in my opinion, just going through and harvesting them with Silk Touch, and then when you need the actual shards, using fortune on them makes the most sense for harvesting these things. It's more compact Like if you're going to be making glass, to keep them in the, what are these things called? The amethyst cluster form? Because if you fortune them, then you get like, I don't know, was it like 4 or so per? So it's like takes up that much more inventory. It's way more inventory dense to keep them in the cluster form until you're ready. Plus, you can use them as decorative blocks. You can't craft the shards into these blocks, if that matters to some people. Some people it does, I'm sure. Yeah, silk touching for inventory space. For storage, for inventory, for decoration. There's so many here. Oh my goodness. When I first saw this double geode, I was like, cool, there's 2 of them. We won't have to worry about that much, like finding more than one. We'll have plenty of this stuff. I did not realize how many we would actually be getting from 2 of these geodes, like when we fully expose the blocks. I had no idea. All right, I think that's good enough. I'm not trying to do a full harvest. But what we should see is over here, like most of these things floating up and being collected down. Right. Meow. So yeah, there is a little bit of a problem. When they come flying over, they'll hit the wall, stop, and then like go down, and then they'll float back up, which I guess it doesn't really matter. But that is something that I have noticed. And there we go. Oh, they will despawn. Yeah, you have to pick them up within 5 minutes of harvesting them. We'll have like an actual collection system where those get flushed down into like a sorter, and then we'll sort them out by like the large, medium, and small, and then obviously the amethyst cluster. And these things we can sell either in this form, or we could sell the blocks of amethyst and the tinted glass. Either way, like both of those are going to be useful. Yeah, so this is a mostly functional farm. Just need to get the storage system set up, and then we'll really have something here. All right, I think we're done. I think we're done here for now. We need to check on our bees, since like our bees have been working this whole time. Make sure like nothing's overflowing over there. Probably have a nice little sleep real quick. Who's all online right now? Tango and Cub. Well, Tango and Cub are the only ones that are online that are still like doing stuff. They're not AFK online. Creeper. All right, fine. All right. Just gonna fly away. We'll come back. I'm just gonna despawn everything. I don't want to get accidentally creepered. Not bad, not bad. So I smelted up some extra glass, and I put some more bottles in here, so like I don't have to really worry about this too much now. Like we have plenty of extra bottles. I think my next episode, I might work on that later today or tomorrow. I think I'm gonna work on this B area, like actually get a proper floor in here and like make a thing that kind of surrounds this. I think it'll look pretty cool. No, Max has not come in here for attention today. Oh, how about the iron? This was loaded too the whole time. Let's blockify some iron. Am I gonna do a ceiling? And the other farm, yeah, I'll work on that later. It's just more deep slate mining, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for the actual detail of the room, but I'm gonna change it from what it is right now. We're getting about to the point where I can turn off this iron farm, I think. I'm not trying to sell iron. And I don't know how many more blocks of iron I need. You know, I might just turn it off. The floor is too much, so glad you removed it. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing like a deep slate looks to kind of match the rest of the base. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this off. Who was just asking about Max? Oh, he just came in. You gotta show your face. It's a big one. He's a small kitty. He's a small kitty. He's actually a really big kitty. Ragdolls are so cute. I agree. Now, guys, remember, subscribing to this channel helps feed Max for at least one more day. Please, think of Max. Supplica, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's so fluffy. Now that's emotional damage. Isn't Max's birthday this month? Is it your birthday? Are you gonna be 4? You're gonna be an old kitty. Somebody run the Max command. The exclamation mark Max command. I don't even know when his birthday is. I'm an awful cat parent. Your birthday is in like 14 days. You're gonna be old. You're gonna be a 4-year-old cat. Should I trade in this model of kitty and get a brand new 2022 version? I should have gotten this one on lease. I'm just kidding. Kitty, kitty. Ride it till it breaks. Enough kitty time. Max is too adorable to trade it in. I should probably put a lever on one of these so I could turn it off that way. Whoa, somebody did a thing.
Zen49 just subscribed.
Zen, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Because of your sub, you have helped feed Max for at least one more day. Thank you for thinking of Max. What's a gravel on the redstone for? It just is it's a monostable, a single pulse. So the redstone block comes over, powers the repeater, which powers this block. And this block is powered, which powers the piston that's below it and sends signal this way. So it's a 1-tick pulse beyond here and extends out the piston that's below it. That could be a sticky, it could be a sticky piston with a normal block on there, but I didn't do a sticky piston. So I used a gravity block to reset, right? So it's a 1-tick pulse into a pulse extender. That way it like retracts the pistons up above so the zombie can see the villagers for a certain amount of time, and then the pistons extend once again to hide the villagers. Or hide the zombie from the villagers. So it's a torch tower up here, and by default, this is being powered, but when the redstone signal turns on, it unpowers that.
Snow Fox just gifted 10 subs.
Yeah, that makes it a 1-tick pulse. Immortal, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Max might make it to his birthday now without going hungry. I really need to stop doing that. Thank you so much, dude. I do appreciate the 10 gifted subs. How is the copper? We have any of the next stage? Nope. Still no next stage on this copper weathering. Do I have any tutorials for some of my builds? I don't. Oh. No, there's way smarter people out there for redstone than... way smarter than me, people out there for redstone. Keep that cat fed or he might eat you for breakfast. He's a big boy. He tries to attack me every now and then. Like playing around, like trying to grab my ankle or whatever as I'm walking through the house. He doesn't realize how much bigger I am than him. You like the iron farm setup? Nice, dude. Yeah, that iron farm is a pretty good one. I mean, not being the best redstoner does not mean you're a bad redstoner. Don't undersell yourself. Well, okay. I don't think I'm good enough at redstone that I want to produce redstone tutorials for people. How about that? The iron farm is overall my design. Yeah. I did watch some tutorials back in, I think it was 1.14, on how like different iron farms were being made, and then I took the knowledge from that and applied it to my own design. And then this season I took that design and with some input from XB turned it into like a quad iron farm, so it spawns 4 golems at a time instead of what I originally had it as spawning 2. XB took the same design that I made where we were spawning 2 golems at a time And early in the season, he had made it into one that spawned 4. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then like I took it into creative and like did my own little spin on it and got it to do the same thing. So, I mean, it is my design, but like not my ideas, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to keep things like that straight, to be honest. We are not going to raid anybody because I'm the only other hermit that's live right now. Okay. I think we'll just go ahead and end the stream here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Minecraft. We'll be back probably on Friday for another live stream. If you're new to the channel, give it a follow so you get notified when I go live. But that is it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of your support. Max appreciates it as well. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.